feller bones are fired up. Hear that roar, stacking up logs, always ready for more. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Join the crew cause the grind ain't done. Tracks on the ground, grabbing trees with ease, making them fall like a summer breeze. If you love logging, then come on through. Doc's got the gear, now it's up to you. As sun comes up, we're back at it again, running these loads through thick and thin. From dawn to dusk, yeah, we put in the time. Logging's a way of life, it's more than a grind. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods. FAFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods.
Oh, good morning, everyone. MacGyver, you dang hooligan. What are you up to? I'm on puppy duty again this morning, so if there's ever a loud bark during the stream, just know no puppies were harmed in this video. Okay. Let's do something. Where'd I leave off on the save? Y'all hear me? Hold on. What's some music? Oh. How's the audio, MacGyver? I did a whole new Streamlabs setup and added a whole bunch of stuff, so the audio sound good? Can you hear me? That's the question. Perfect. Love to hear it. Where'd I leave off here? Oh, yeah. This is where I left off here. Alright. Well, let's do this real quick. Perfect. Love to hear it. I just spent the last 3 hours of my morning hooking up and programming new software and you name it, I done it this morning. I'll get that loader out of there. That's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. I did a little bit of wood with it, but uh-oh. friggin' tree. Yes. You're doing some farming, MacGyver? How the hell did this happen? Well, if I get... That's... What up, watchdog? So, I worked on Nightbot some more. You have some new commands you can use. So, Bearded is now Papa, so you're gonna do exclamation point Papa. I'll just send you a whole command list. That way you have them for memory. Oh. Does that actually tell you the commands? Hell yeah. Don't worry about Botrix. I haven't finished with him yet. Botrix is just kind of lurking at the moment. You know what? Let's just sell this damn thing. Because that truck's not happy about being into that. Yes. Get you right out of there. I was getting some thumbnails, that's why everything's all staged and set up like this. Hell yeah. I've also added to the other commands, Watchdog. So, like, do devices real quick. You'll get a kick out of that one. I know you will. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't stay still, do you, you son of a bitch? Can we let go of it now, please? Like... Oh, Papa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My head locked up. New weird glitch with 25 lately. Well, this is fun. Love this. Are you stunned? Oh shit. Yeah, I was having a little fun with Nightbot this morning, as you can tell. I should have set up Max. Excuse me. Shit. There we go. Alright. There, I set Max up real quick. Max got his own. I notice every now and again he comes in looking for his, so. You know what? Let's have a Hitachi on the job. I ain't played with one of these for a while. Load some woods with some Hitachis. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me 1 second. 1 second. It's right here. I've got the window right here. Commands. We want the Papa. Edit. Paste. All right. Try Papa's again now. I just copied and pasted what you wrote there. I took from the sponsored by and pasted it in. Try it now. I don't know if it's going to be too long or not. I do have some pretty cool stuff coming for the channel, though. I ain't gonna spoil the surprise, but we're gonna have our own custom stuff here pretty soon. Ah, shit, see, it cut it off. It cut it off, it got too long. Okay. So, I'll tell you what I'll do. You just a second. I know what we're going to do to fix that. MacGyver, I'm sorry you're sitting here having to go through all this with us. But he just gave me a funny idea and I want to get set it up. Alright. So, back up here to commands. Let me go into Papa again like that. Right there. Edit. Let's take his gaming link out of there. Copy. Boom. Update that. And then let's make a new command with exclamation point Papa 2. And then that will drop his link. Alright, try her now. Shit, I gotta get back on my studio. We're evil. Oh, God. Alright, so now if you do just Papa, it should just say all that. There you go. Number one stepdaddy to anyone in need. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I'm reading chat, not paying attention. Truck's not even where I need it to be. Hey, what up, Eric? How are you today? We're just in here raising hell already. Not even 18 minutes into the stream and we were already setting shit up to piss people off later. I am not. Which reminds me, it was brought to my attention I have a few people that don't have songs. So I need to get on that track later today too. I gotta make a new one for Watchdog for sure. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get over here. Got his cowboy boots and a floral wrap. Lipstick smeared, but he tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads, but Billy's happy being who he is. Oh, Billy goes, strut your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy goes just living his grace. I wouldn't do that to Eric. Not gonna happen. Be careful what you wish for. Do you remember them words? I owe you. I gotta return the favor. Man, this wood don't want to load right today. So what you're saying is you want me to make 2 songs? What should I put in Eric's song, Watchdog? Eric needs a song. He can't be left out. Alright, bud. No problem. Hope everything's alright. Must be a tough woman anyway if she's putting up with your ass all these years. Or you just roll up in there. There you go. Just roll. What is your malfunction today? Chef Eric? Well, what's his famous dish? Oh. All right, Eric, have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping in. A new Lexus. Oh, we know who's got the big money now. I see your OnlyFans account's paying off. It's not a bad idea. Whoa, where are you going? Roll back. I didn't know people were into Timbo snub drops. Hey, as long as you're capitalizing off Timbo's pain, that's I approve. Now I'm gonna straight up be honest with you guys. This load right here ain't gonna be like any other one of the loads. These are spawned in trees, so I don't even know what the hell they're gonna go for. I needed some logs put up quick for a thumbnail, and I just spawned them in. I guess his nub tweezers were their interest. Is that what he's called? His his 3/4 of a finger now? His tweezers? Oh, lipstick. I don't think I dropped any. You got them all, right? Alright. Let's get this load to the mill. I need to go back and look at Robert's truck. That truck I built Robert. That thing is so nutless. It's not funny. But that also goes back to one of my surprises I got coming for the channel. It's 114 degrees out today. We're in a drought. I don't know where the alligator come from. I think between me, Bearded, you, I mean, there's been so many different versions told of that story that I think they all just start collided into one. Yeah, that's where I parked Robert's truck. I got pissed off at it. The fucking thing was barely making up that little knoll after I turned. Went back and got old Blue back. So what happened to FAFO security profile picture? About an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, you coming to Bangor? Or bang her, I should say. That's what everybody would call it. Bang her. You coming up to Banger? I already been to Banger. I'm on my way home. What, are they coming to Bangor? I don't know, I don't follow, fuck, I should drive down to Bangor and fucking buy you lunch or something. Alright. Like I said, I don't know what these are going to go for. These are spawned-in trees. Just for a profile picture or a thumbnail for my 12-hour stream the other day. But you all get your guesses in. I'm going to have a drink of my coffee. I feel like somewhere out there today, I'm sitting in the... My stream is being played through a cell phone while sitting at a hot top plant, waiting to be loaded or hauling hot top down the road. Because I got just enough amount of people in here lurking and only 2 guesses that would make sense. Oh, red net. 70K. We'll give it one more minute. Oh, 54. Mr. Device. Good morning, guys. So maybe my idea was wrong. All right. Looks like we're caught up here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the guesses. Let's sell this shit. We got 76,000. Oh, Watchdog, you just went over. $405 or something like that. You went over. You guys just second, and Watchdog will give me the official winner of that one. Zach? Hell yeah. I need to buy another monitor so I can actually get my live feed chat. It's crazy how many monitors it takes to efficiently stream. Whoa. We'll get the old blue Zach at it here. Hey Zach, where's your sister? Or no, it's Mater's sister. Where's Mater's sister? Hell yeah. Man, ain't no wonder she ain't answering my call. Pop subs on my OnlyFans. Oh shit. Loving my new joysticks. We'll just practice back here for a minute. Alright, so it feels like the joysticks are set up good. The new streaming software seems to be working good. Audio still sounding good, guys. Like, you know, I totally rebuilt the whole stream setup there this morning. Okay.
and an axe in hand. He's the king of the timberland.
Later, watchdog. Ooh, she's a little squirrely. I hate YouTube. I tried to get my account verified and it failed, so I had to try again. Oh, what are you trying to two-step it?
From dawn to dusk, in the world of wood, it's dark they trust. Swinging that axe with all his might. Doc's got the muscle, he's got the fight. Building a life from the forest so grand. Living the dream on this rugged land. Sunrise to
Yeah, if you're trying to two-step it, Zach, that can be a nightmare.
life's so tough, but Doc's living the dream. His crew's tight knit, like family they stand. United by work, heart, soul, and hand. Swinging that axe with all his might.
What?
Doc's got
Must be something new, because I didn't have to do that. I was able to just start streaming. Once I hit over 1,000 subscribers, they wanted me to do a verification, and plus I've got a Google ticket in right now anyway, so...
sawdust flies, the engines roar. Doc's making history.
But that's the only time it ever asked me for verification. I was able to just hit go live right on the very first day. No verification, no nothing.
A life so honest, so pure, so fine. Swinging that axe with all his
Alright, so you're done.
he's got the fight.
Hold this up.
Forest so grand, living the dream on this rugged land.
Yeah, it's really weird, Zach. So what failed about it? Like your pictures weren't good enough quality of your driver's license or whatever?
Zach's got a secret, yeah, he's got two sides. Hiding behind screens where his fake self resides. Pretends he's a logger chopping trees with flair, but we all know the truth, he ain't got wood to spare. He's got a new account every other day, trying to impress with the skills he doesn't display. Chasing that cloud, wanna be queen of the scene, but when you take a peek, it's just a little man in between. He's stuffing pickles where the sun don't shine.
I wash these tires off.
Big, but he's barely a dime. With every news story, another lie stacked high. But all the fake followers can't help him fly. Zach, what you trying to prove? Hiding behind masks, can't find your groove. You ain't a lumberjack. You're just a joke in disguise. And when it comes to love, you're just a small guy in denial.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The old deer can't bolt.
Zach wants to be a girl, says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. He's trying to be pretty, but ain't fooling the soul with his crusty pickle crack and his stinking hole.
They said the info didn't match, but did. Like, must the I think. So I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what your address is or nothing. But when that happened to me, I know what you're talking. That actually did happen to me, and it was because I didn't copy my address the same on my profile as I did on my driver's license, because it was abbreviated differently. The state abbreviated my address differently than what my mailing address actually is. So just copy whatever's on your state ID right to a T, and you'll be fine with that, I think. Yeah, talking. Forgot what I was doing. Um, Question for you farmers. Do I have to roll my field after it's planted? For some reason, something's telling me in my head I need to be rolling that. Where is... Okay. I appreciate that, MacGyver. I'm no farmer, but I'm just trying to... Just dabbling with it a little bit. I'm trying to get my AI worker busy again. But there was a mod I put in here I wanted to try. Oh, I know why I'm not seeing it. Okay, never mind. Because I didn't... I added it after, and I didn't add it to this save. Yeah, I like to stay busy. That's what I like about logging. You're constantly moving, you know, this fire, but you just lock on the GPS and go. Alright, just one sec. Let me just take a quick look at this real quick, guys. Huh. Well, you didn't have no typos or nothing, Zach? It was just, When you set up your YouTube channel, did you use your real name and then just change your username? Because that's what I had. I set mine up as my real name, and then I just changed my username and handle so that way the accounts match. All right, that guy's good.
FAFO Logging, living wild and free. Farming simulator, cutting trees, making forest his sweet symphony.
Can I have a seat? Come on in.
Hit like, subscribe, let's begin. Join the ride, notifications on. Watch the forest as it
Let me grab a chew. We're gonna go cut ourselves a little right away.
with chainsaws humming through the whispering pine.
Because last night I had an editor. I had a yarder edited so we can do some yarding with a yarder. And I need a road to get into the big hill back here. So, let's follow the paint.
That's his game. Every video carries his name. One click away from forest's edge, where digital dreams and reality play. So grab a seat and come on in. Hit like, subscribe, let's begin. Join the ride, notifications on. Watch the forest as it carries on.
We'll walk right down the middle. Better get that one.
Through the whispering pine, he crafts his world, one tree at a time. Leaves rustle softly, sky so clear. In the heart of the woods, you can all
We're gonna cut what we can reach from walking right down the middle. And we'll have a road.
out here in the sticks where the woods run deep. We chip and we chop till we're too tired to sleep. Chainsaw screaming, yeah, it's music.
Hello.
in my ears.
Howdy.
FAFO Logging, sponsored by Liberal Tears. We're cutting down trees and we ain't looking back. Loading up the timber on a rusty flatbed stack. Life's a little sweeter as the dust clears. FAFO Logging's fueled by them liberal tears. The big boss man's got a camo hard hat. Got a coonhound name stitched onto his flap. We work till our muscles ache and the sky appears. Powered by freedom and some salty tears. We're cutting down trees and we ain't looking back. Loading up the timber on a rusty flatbed stack. Life's a little sweeter as the dust clears. FAFO Logging's fueled by them liberal tears.
See, Pothead, when he built this, he kind of started putting the road in, but he... What up, bearded goop? Aw. Aw. Shit, Watchdog just left, too. He's gonna miss it. Well... You know how we're good friends, Bearded? Like, we're really good friends. You know, like, we're the best of friends ever. So, I think of you just like a brother. Do me a favor. Type the following. Exclamation point, Papa. And then after that, write exclamation point, Papa with the number 2. You love me, you know it. Fucking flying blind in here. I can't see that tree at all. But no, how are you doing this morning, bud? Actually get some sleep, or? Oh. Ain't no fucking good. Bad circulation, or all that Viagra just go to your head? I hope. I don't know. I deleted my Streamlabs this morning, Bearded, and I rebuilt it from the ground up because I knew that's something I know how to do. I don't know if my notifications are working. So it's like until somebody subscribes and I know about it, I won't know if it's working or not. Yep. Good. Good. Seems good. Not long, like, the only thing I can't really tell is the audio, but the guys say, you know, Mac and Watchdog both said it sounds good. I got end scenes, start scenes, intermission scenes. Like here, I'll show you my intermission one. I literally built this thing from the ground up. Then I got my start scene, it starts playing a song. My end scene starts playing a different song. My live stream. Oh shit. But the only thing that's in question is my alert box. I'll tell her I said good morning. I hope she has a wonderful day. Alright, bud. Yeah, that'd be a great... At least I'd know then. Whoa. What up, OT? Well, I'm just cutting a right away in. What are you doing? OT was what? Oh, this song? I'll send it to you. I made a song about you becoming famous. Actually, you want to listen to it? Don't forget to wipe your bearded. AOT. No, I didn't. So that's obviously still not working. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, the stream's a bit behind. Hold on. Let me refresh my studio. What up, Skeeter? Nah, I never got no notification. So, apparently I still got to work more on that. How's Skeeter doing today? Ah, weird. Weird. I don't know. I gotta figure it out because I want my notifications. What's old Skeeter up to today? You like it? Blah, blah, blah. I was bitching. I appreciate you helping me test that, Bearded. At least I know now. Shit. Processor will get that one when it comes through. You got a notice? I didn't see it. Well, how come I'm not seeing it? That's weird. Like, I don't get that. I used to get a little ding in my ear and it would tell me. Now I don't get that. Probably catching up on some logging, getting behind. Can't have that. You gotta stay right on top of that. No, I found Pot's little secret landing he never finished cutting the road into, so I'm building the road to it. Shit. I know how it is. I sure do. So this block right here, where I'm cutting all this wood out in the circle, this is going to be the landing, and my friend there hooked me up with, he did some editing on a mod for me for a yarder. So we're going to do some yarding on top of that mountain right there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So it's showing you, but it's not showing me. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's try something real quick. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Let me close this. Grab this. Put this. Only thing I hate about this is I can't see in real time how the stream's responding. But why ain't I getting... the sounds? Alright, well, I'll screw with that later. Unless I do this. No? How would I do this? I need another screen. That's all there is to it. And I will have one. After stream, I'm going right to town and I'm going to buy a freaking another monitor and cabling. I'll fix this son of a whore. I'm done screwing with it. But in the meantime, put that there. About to head into town again, forced human interaction. That's always fun. Can I get a twofer? Probably not. You can't even get a one-fer. That's what I thought too, Bearded. Typo or wrong abbreviations? Because I know in mine... Oh, no, that was for the other thing. My other question was, when he set his YouTube up account, if he actually registered it under his real name or just some fake alias. And then just changed his username and handle. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I meant, is on the Google page. You know, make sure his Google page matches his... Because YouTube's just a byproduct of Google. Hey, there's the hot top pollen fool. How's Chris doing? Yeah, before I had to go put that ticket in, when I did that ticket with Google, I had to fix a bunch of shit and two-step my account. Harry Taint. Haha, love it. What you working on today, device? More trim? Will you fucking stop it? Jesus, jumping, Jesus. We were doing an unload there, Chris, and there's like six or seven people watching, and there was like 4 or 5 guesses, and I said, I bet you that one that's not guessing's sitting at a hot top plant somewhere, and I'm being played through a phone on the dash of a Peterbilt. That dirty old bastard. But it was not you. Shit. Have fun, Bearded. Try not to tell too many people to fuck off. Do everything I would do. Oh, mama.
Monday morning, my gas tank's dry. Pockets empty, can't tell a lie. Bill stacked high on the kitchen shelf. Seems like
Just don't let him hold your ponytail and look you in the eye. Smile and nod, but don't let him hold your ponytail for you. Shit. They tell you you've got the whitest teeth they've ever come across. You just tell them they're a goddamn liar. You ain't got no teeth. You know what the bad part about this is, guys? I still gotta walk the processor all the way down this road, process this up, and then bring the porter down. Freaking right-away work. Pays good, but... well. Ugh. Holy shit, are we almost to the end of this road?
Down by the old dirt road, dust along the way. She flips that little can like a badge of the display. If she ain't got a chew, then we ain't got nothing to say. 'Cause life's too short to be living any other way. Saw her at the county fair, spit hit the ground. That's when I knew she was the toughest girl around. She's got that southern pride, it's hard to be found. And if she don't share that chalk, I ain't sticking around. If she don't hop to her,
Well, that's shit, huh? Stack them babies.
that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't hop to her, I don't wanna talk to her. Life's a little sweeter when you share that spell.
Oh, I better grab that one.
We'd sit on the porch swing,
And this one.
talking all night long, swapping stories and charm. Life would go along, the moonlight and that sweet taste made us feel so strong. If she ain't got the good stuff, there's gotta be something wrong. It's more than just a habit, it's a country code, like a rusty old truck on a gravel road. So if she's not packing my interest, Willie Road, I'll hit the
Well, that's good to know, though, that my alerts are working. Uh-oh. I'm, like, perfectly balanced. What's gonna happen? There we go.
if she don't hop to her, I don't wanna
I just gotta figure out why I ain't getting a sound notification.
no use in pretending that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't hop to her, I don't wanna talk to her. Life's a little sweeter when you share that spell. It's more than just the habit, it's a country code, like a rusty
Bitter batter.
on a gravel road. So if she's not packing my interest, Willie Road, I'll hit the highway, find another dirt road.
Hit her patter, get her in the shatter.
Hop to her, I don't wanna talk to her. No use in pretending that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't hop to her, I don't wanna talk to her. Life's a little sweeter when you share that spell.
Shit. Threw that one a little bit too far off the road. Yeah? Found a car, or are you just looking to buy a car? You just changed priorities, is what you're meaning. But yeah, I'd probably get a car before I'd get a PC for sure. Redneck. Sad part about that is that comes with a big expense on its own, because then you're buying gas, insurance, breakdowns, you name it. Why? What happened? Shit. I don't understand why it's making you do all that to go live. I never had to. I could just go live. Hello. Read that needle, thank you. Oh. Oh. That's an OBS thing. I know on Streamlabs I was able to fire it right up. OBS is a little more complicated and wants things done differently. Go to your YouTube studios, Zach, and go to create. See if it will let you go live, and if it will, you set one up, and it's gonna say, connect to streaming software, or waiting for a streaming software to connect, and then we'll actually know if it's OBS fucking you, because I don't know. It seems so weird to me. OBS is like way more professional grade, but they also make things 10 times more complicated from what I've been watching in videos. I mean, I eventually am going to make the switch, but I'll just... The best thing about it, though, on Streamlabs, all that work you put in to setting OBS up, download Streamlabs, and it will say import from OBS, and you just link your OBS account to it, and it pulls all the work you've already set up, all your scenes and everything, and puts it in for a Streamlabs setup. And then I almost bet you could go live if you were hosting off Streamlab. Holy, I can see the end of the road. You gonna be around for a little bit, Zach? I'm probably gonna stream for another 20-30 minutes. And I can jump on and we can do a call, and I'll see if I can help you through it. I don't know, it's up to you. The help's there, buddy, if you need it. Another set of eyes probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'll give you a call after stream. We'll see if we can look at it at least. Oh, oh, oh. Caught that one before it even hit the ground. Well, that one I missed though, but that's alright. It's close enough to the pile, the processor can deal with it. See, when I'm setting up processor piles, I don't worry too much about, you know, if they're squared up and neat and tidy, because the processor's going to knock them all around anyway once it gets into it. But skidder twitches, I try to get them somewhat cleaned up. Depends who's skidding the wood, really. If I have to skid it, I'll make them good. Yeah? I'm telling you, I really do think it's a OBS setting. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I know nothing about OBS. I just know they're way more difficult than Streamlabs. Good morning, Dust Bunny. How are thee? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Was I? What part was I right about? Because now I'm curious. Shit, I didn't have my... Get out of here. I'm just glad I was able to help you with whatever it was. I knew between me and Bearded we were going to be able to help you out because we've been doing it long enough now that we understand the concept of it anyway. Well, guys, we're going to walk this thing all the way back. Hey, Dirty Roads, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Rex, what's up? Hey, I'm doing good. You click the go live in the very... Yeah, oh, yeah. If you're talking about the little gold bar, it's not gold, it's like an orange bar that's like hovering across the top of the screen there, and it talks about verification, and when you click on it, it takes you into Google and all that shit. Is that the bar you're talking about, Zach? Alright, set to cruise control. We're going to walk this thing back to the yard. Make sure we didn't miss any on the way home. Out. Let's lift the head up there so we can see what we're doing. How's Rex doing today? Making them deliveries? The USPS sucks. What are you waiting on, Bearded? Hell yeah. Well, just glad we got her for you, buddy. Well, I didn't do nothing. I just kind of offered a suggestion, but I was Dust Bunny. I got a few hours. Sadly, that's all I ever get, though, because it's my insomnia, but I was able to get a few hours sleep. I was, just as the 12-hour stream started, I thought it'd be a good idea to slam a couple Red Bulls. And I was having a caffeine crash at the end of the stream there, but the last hour of it, I was struggling, but I pushed through. Hey, no problem, Zach. Anytime, buddy. Oh. Really? Again? Hey, Dust Bunny, will you do me a favor? Take care of my light work. No, I'm just kidding. He's fine. Oh, Bearded, oh, Bearded. You'll think so, Bearded. I have Dust Bunny come put the smack down on you. Oh, I know. I'm quite aware of it. I am quite aware of it. Sadly, I'm so damn... If I don't have my fix of caffeine in the morning, and then when I start... I don't know. I'm getting old. That's what it is, guys. I'll admit it. You heard it here first. I'm getting old. Hell, I'm scared of her. Yeah, but that's just by nature. I'm sorry for this boring walk back, guys, but I gotta get the buncher back to the other side. My problem is, Dust Bunny, amount of hours I've worked in my life. I'm 35 years old, and I feel like I'm 90. When I first come out of school, I was working 80 to 110 hours a week, and did that for years and years and years to build my business, and it just stuck with me. Like now, my body wants to stay up all them out. You son of a gun. But we're on an adventure. Oh yeah, we're on a hell of an adventure. Oh yeah, I think I got the wheelie mod. Oh no, it's not on this one. I was saying we could start pulling wheelies in the buncher. I'll cut a tree and we'll pull a wheelie all the way to the yard and drop her down. And I feel that, Bearded. Mine has too. I'm just a pop. As in a number, yeah, I'm a pop. An experience. Oh. I should have been dead 20 years ago, it feels. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I don't even know why I have it bearded, to be honest with you. Somehow I got downloaded on my thing, and I noticed it the other day. But I've never activated the new mods since I've started the save, so it's not on this one. Beautiful. I was wondering if I could do that all in one solid motion and not actually put myself on my top. Blew my pile apart though. Yeah, let's just patch this up real quick. Shit. Traction backwards. That's me device. Oh, I'm a nasty son of a gun in the morning if I don't get my... I've been with the old lady a long time. A long time. And she knows if I don't have a cup of coffee in my hands in the first 3 minutes of me being up, just don't talk to me. Like, I've never said nothing bad to her or anything, but she just knows I'm a cranky little motherfucker when I don't have my coffee in the morning. I'm hoping after mud season I'm going to be able to... And I'm looking into like a DJI camera system right now. I want to get you guys some real life logging footage. Some footage of me cutting wood in real life, you know, running through the different equipment I own. Probably take you guys on some four-wheeling adventures, side-by-side adventures with me and shit like that. Do a little mudding and... Hell, I might even videotape some of the hill climbs we do. A couple times a year we go to the hill climb event. I got an old 86 CJ7 Jeep on a Chevy 1-ton axles and 383 stroker. Running on fucking alcohol, and it's a nasty little buggy. But I think that's going to be a members thing. I don't know. As soon as I get these watch hours in and get to the members stuff, I was telling Bearder my idea last night. Start doing some like members content because I've got the subscribers. I just need some watch hours now, and I'm able to have channel members. And then I think I'm going to do like the real life login. You know, I'll obviously put some real life login, but it's going to be like FAFO After Dark type stuff with the members. They're going to get to see the wilder side of things. Hell yeah, Bearded. Take your time, brother. Drive safe. Don't throw too many piss jugs at strangers. You know, you guys are going to hate me, but I just realized something. I walked this all the way back here for nothing. I need to leave it at the landing in there. Alright, we'll do that later. We're going to be a while before we start bunching. Alright, this one's all warmed up. Let's go right to work. Yeah, Device, I've got some big ideas. I've got, it'd be pretty cool to take you guys along with me when we go out mudding and go to the mud runs or the hill climbs and take you guys to the woods with me. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Alright, new machine. That one's broken. So that right away we just cut, we started right here and we went right through here. We just cut a road right through there. And we're going to be yarding this hill right here with a yarder. I'll cut what I can with the buncher, but the stuff that's too high we'll do with the yarder. This is what I was doing. Oh yeah, Dust Bunny. I'll put, I'm gonna put some on here, too. But yeah, I'm gonna be. Hey Skeeter, I got a yarder now that will pull 50 ton of trees. And she's a good one. All right. But no, Dust Bunny, I will be adding, like real life footage and stuff, but the crazier side of things I do, like the hill climbs, the mud runs, stuff like that, that's going to be a members thing. Because I can't really control, like, how many F-bombs my friends drop around me or, and all that stuff, so I want to try to keep that members only. Of your off-road rig? I didn't know you off-road, Device. I'm going to put you on an airplane and bring you up and show you some of the main woods. My buddy's got a truck almost like that. It's like a T100 or T something. I can't remember. But only thing different between that one, yours and his, is he doesn't have that cap thing, and he's got the roll bar with big KC lights, and I think his sits a tad bit higher. I can't really tell, but it's hard to tell the height of a vehicle in a picture, but hell, that's a hell of a rig. I got 6-bolt axles? Yeah, it's a Toyota 6-bolt, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a better one. Oh. Oh shit, you got the British Kraken BC lights too. Hell yeah. I didn't see the second picture. Yeah, that's funny. We get pretty rowdy when we go out, and there's usually a little bit of alcohol involved, so I can't promise you what's going to happen. Obviously, I could edit some shit, but I'm trying not to get in too much of the editing world. So, my members channel is going to get pretty wild. But that's still 2 or 3 months out anyway, because mud runs usually July. You know, we're talking July. We're talking August, probably July or August before I start am able to give that kind of content. All right, let's get a processor. Let's get the bars in it if I remember right. No, don't. Let's take this. T100 is the predecessor to the Tundra. What model's that one you got then? Because oh, where's the shop? Son of a. Oh, I put the shop over at the actual shop. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta give this dog some water. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Yeah, the sound shut off for a second because I had to check on something. I had an email come through from landowners. Alright, let me catch up on chat. It's a Toyota pickup. That's what they called them before the Tacoma came out. My grandfather had a Tacoma. The one my buddy's got looks just like yours. I'm thinking of the T100 because that's probably what Dylan has. Hey guys, if you haven't already, please harvest a like. I appreciate that, Rex. I'm not really a prude. I used to swear. But the most of them, I just worry about viewers sending messages to you. Yeah, that's what I worry about too. Yeah, I stepped away for a second to... I'm on puppy duty this week in the mornings while the old lady's at work. So we got some 12 weeks, I think is what they are. Well, puppies, and yeah, they're little buggers, that's for sure. All right, so where was I? I had to go get the stuff out of the shop. All right, that's the house. I want the shop. Where'd the head go? Oh, I mean, I curse a lot too. You know, every now and again I'll slip one out during the stream, but as long as you're not constantly, like, non-stop back to back, like, okay, so I swear like a pirate. I do. But I've been able to slow myself down while I'm streaming because I try to remember, you know, I'm trying to bring an audience in and not just I gotta remember that not everybody laughs and jokes and shares my sense of humor, so... One. You should call it Taco. Two-wheel drive Taco. That's what Dylan calls it, is the Taco.
Struggles like a pirate, dude. Oregon trees can't read the scene. Messages blur like a fuzzy dream. Sticky eye troubles feeling extreme, but he cracks jokes, keeps cool regime. Level up, still can't see the hype. Chat's moving quick, but he types out tripe.
I don't even know if I got any pictures of the old CJ on my phone. I never did update bring my pictures off my other phone when I updated to the 16. Who'd you send the pictures to, Eric? Me or? Woo, she spun on me. What we got here? Papa the P4 King.
Well, bearded Jeep got his quirks, that's for sure. He's a drooling man who leaves puddles on the floor with a laugh.
Alright, I'll check it in just a minute.
It could shake the barn door. Folks can't
see what you're running around with over there in Norway. Oh, I got 4 messages right there. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a rig. I had one just like that, Eric. It was 2-wheel drive model. And with the same mirrors, too. That's funny. I didn't have the push guard, but I had one just like that with a 2-wheel drive, or 2-door model, not 2-wheel drive model. Had mine on an 8-inch rough country lift with American Force rims with 37s on it. Kind of miss that old thing. Now you're gonna have me thinking about that all day.
Papa's got the rhythm, but he's wet his new pants. The band strikes a chord, and the people all sing. P floor, Papa, you're the king of this fling. But there's love in his heart.
Hell yeah, yeah, mine was too. Yeah, I cammed the hell out of that thing and sleeved and rodded it, and away we went. But sadly, that old 5.3 met her demise one drunken night, and I moved up in the world and bought a lot bigger and badder things. Biggest regret was selling that truck, though. I could have bought a brand new crate engine for $3,500 at the time, and man, I wish I would have done it. Actually, the transmission's actually still out in the garage in the back room. I pulled the transmission out of it before I sold it to the junkyard. Only sold it to the junkyard because it's kind of hard to sell a vehicle with no motor. And I was keeping the transmission because I had so much money into that built tranny. So, I don't know. Oh, what are we practicing? What did I miss? Just keep practicing, Rex. I'm still learning too. Wow. I appreciate that, Rex. I've been doing this a long, long time, buddy, but you'll get there. I gave Device a few pointers. You know, and I just left him to his own devices, pretty much. And, you know, every time I walk by him, if I see something that I can point out to him, I do. But he's doing an amazing job. My little birds, my little chicks growing up. Do you got joysticks, Rex? Yeah, I'll gladly teach you anything. I'll teach you, too. I mean, I know I can help you with whatever you want. That's the one thing about me. I'm not opposed to helping people learn this stuff. And teach you how we do it in the woods, and you bring a better concept to you and try to make things... Caca! I was waiting for that. Oh, controller, yeah. I'll tell you right now, the in-game stuff's a struggle, dude. If you can afford it, spend the $120, buy yourself a cheap set of them T16000M Thrustmasters, and get yourself some FDR mods. Or just keep hanging out here and wait till the end of the year and win a set by guessing my loads. at the end of the year, whoever got the most correct load guesses, or, you know, whoever most winners. The person with the most wins. There we go. I'll finally get it out. They're getting and I've already bought them. They're sitting right there. Brand new pair of Thrustmaster joysticks.
Farmer Joe in the field, boots kicking the dirt. Fat girls on his tail, breathing heavy, about to burst. He sprints swift like wind through the corn. Breathless behind him, they resolve warm. Potato sack on back, he don't break a sweat. Large ladies trailing, puffing hard out of breath. Outrun him every day, it's like a routine in town. Chasing shadows to the sun.
That, and I don't like the in-game equipment. Like, I was watching Eric the other day with that so-called fella buncher thing. I don't know, that would, in the real life world, I could see where that would, you'd snap that rate in half so quick.
They see him in the barn thinking this the day, but Farmer Joe's quick, never falls prey, taking shortcuts through the fields, maneuvers tight, bulky shadows.
Thrustmaster was the nickname my ex gave you. That's too bad you and him broke up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, see that in-game processor head? That has got, I don't know, I've actually played with that one. That's trash right out the barrel. I mean, right out of the box, that's not how a fella buncher head's supposed to work, but I don't know. I'm very biased with my logging equipment because I do this stuff in real life. You know, I know what's going to work, I know what's not going to work, I know how things are supposed to feel, I know how things are supposed to react, so yeah, I'm very biased on my logging stuff. Or logging stuff, sorry. But yeah, I mean, to understand the concept of forestry, I can see it, but to actually be a decent, you know, sim or logger, you ain't gonna do it on the in-game stuff. Because when you get into the real equipment, like, you know, but, you know, to each their own. I can't really say that because to each their own. If you want to sit there and play with the in-game stuff and have at her, you know, but that's why when people come in here and they're like, oh, I really want to learn, and I always offer my help, and, you know, because that's kind of what I'm about. I like to teach, educate, and show people the way of the woods, because believe it or not, at the end of the day, forestry is a dying business. In my areas especially. Hey, Tommy Powers, what's up? It is so hard to find people to come to work for me that actually have a work ethic and actually want to be in the woods. So, to me, to see that so many people have such an interest in farm sim, and if, you know, given the chance, they would, you know, if they were given the chance, that they probably would try forestry and logging. That I'm glad to see it, you know, because believe it or not, it is like, it's not just my area problem. It's a big problem around the world. And it's usually the sons of the fathers who's worked in their woods their whole life that come to work in the woods. You know, but it's just, I'm so happy to see that there's people out there who's never been in the woods even, and they're like, oh, I really like this. I really want to play, cutting wood and doing forestry stuff. And hell, I jump around on YouTube to other people, offering advice, and there's a lot of them take it. I'm not trying to be a know-it-all or try to force my information down people's throat. I mean, I offer it. If they want it, I'll give it to them. If not, then that's fine and cool. Doc is doing. He just got a right-of-way in. We're going to do some... I got a new yarder mod I want to try. We got a big hill we're gonna go work on, Tommy. I had to cut this right away in, so we had access to it. Skeeter, I'd work for you, but I'm on the wrong side of the country. Yeah, you see, that's just it too, and it's something you want to commit to too, because not only are you an operator, you're your own mechanic. You're your own, So if the machine ain't running, you're not running. So you're gonna be outside turning wrenches on it and stuff, and in the winter up here, you can get to 40 below zero. It's a hard life, guys. It's not just, it is a hard life. Many logging companies go out of business because they're over it, And the mills are fighting them all the time and trying to give them shit pay for... And there's a lot that goes into this. There's a lot of wear and tear. Like this machine right here, that head, that takes ungodly beatings during a run of a day. Them little yellow grab arms out on my head, every time they hit a limb, there's wiggle and jam and bouncing on the pins that are holding them in there, and it's cost of parts and stuff ain't cheap either, so the logger has to be paid a fair wage, and the mills don't want to do it. So I'm hoping. And I'm not bringing politics into this, but I'm hoping under the new administration we're going to have loggers are going to have a little bit better chance in the world now. But back when COVID hit, some of y'all will remember this. Before COVID hit, the price of a 2x4 was $4. After when COVID first went through, and then all that shit about there was no wood, and the mills the mills didn't have the loggers weren't giving the mills no wood. The loggers had wood sitting in the woods, ready to go to the mill, but the mill wouldn't buy it because they had a deal. The government come in and said, hey, don't do they shut the mill right down to nothing and told them they weren't allowed to buy anyone's wood, and everyone's quota got shut off for months. And they upped what wood was in the lumber yards and shit up to like $14, $15 for a 2x4. And everybody was complaining, blaming the loggers. Well, it wasn't the loggers. Not one bit was it the loggers. What? I just cut the same type of tree. Whatever. Well, we'll just throw that back in the woods for a minute. Me personally, I had about... There was like 30 truckloads of wood sitting on the ground ready to go to the mill when that whole COVID bullshit hit. And I sat on that wood for 3 months while the sun dried it up and it lost its weight, I lost a lot of money when that COVID deal started. Well, all the loggers did. It wasn't just me. We all took quite a hit because all our wood sat in the woods and dried out, lost its water weight. They didn't want to pay us nothing for it anyway at that time. So... But no, that's go back to your, back to the whole Rex thing, but if there's anyone ever that wants to come to me and say, hey, I'd really like to learn how to real life logging works, and could you help me learn this stuff in the game? You bet your ass I'm offering my help, because it's who I am and it's what I do. I've spent hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours in these machines over the course of my life. And if I can bring my tips and knowledge to you guys from me spending all that time so you guys can have a better gaming experience, it's worth it to me. Now, is everything in the game like real life? No, absolutely not. But can I give you the basics that you need to know in case you ever did decide you wanted to go to the woods? Oh, hell yeah. Farm Sim is advanced enough where I can teach you about the physics of the logs, how to plan out your cut blocks, how to, all that stuff. Everything you need to know to go to work tomorrow morning into a piece of real life equipment. I can, obviously you wouldn't have the experience that short a time, but and it blows my mind how close logging in this game is to real life. It's just you're missing the real feel of it, and you're missing like some of the mods. They don't do exactly what they should, but with the equipment given, I can teach you enough to know enough to be able to go to work. Oh, Whiskey Creek. The one student that got away from me. What's up, buddy? We were just talking about me teaching people how to do logging and stuff.
Families wait with a love and trust. We fight for pay, but it's more than just. Our hands are up, our eyes are keen.
I don't know. I'm just really passionate about the woods, about what I do. And I've had a really good time here on YouTube. I've met some really nice people. Hell, all my subscribers. And if there's, if I can pass along any information, I'm an open book. You ask me, and I'll tell you everything I know about it. I mean, I know I'm a nobody from Maine that owns a few pieces of logging equipment and worked in the woods for the past 15 years of his life, and also in my opinion there ain't no experience like first-hand experience. So if you can get real life advice or get advice from somebody does this shit real life, you're further ahead than doing it from somebody that does it on Farm Sim. But just know, for anyone out there watching, that if you ever want to learn, I'm here to support you and help you as much as I can.
Oregon trees, gaming on the stream, water sight, sticky eye, blurry vision, everything's not quite right. Chat messages like hieroglyphs, never gets them right. Sticky eye Jack in the
That hillside's really screwing my pile up.
Sticky eye Jack on the run, Oregon trees stumbling, but he gets it done. Folks spamming questions, he's missing the fun. Horse neighs in laughter, another slip of the tongue. Can't read the chat, but he's still a blast. Sticky eye Jack galloping fast. Oregon trees.
I need to make sure I'm not missing any piles, because I am on a blind side there. Just that one tree that wouldn't.
Game on the screen, but the chat's a blur. Keyboard warriors typing, can't get a word. Sticky eye straining, vision's unsure. Horse kicking up dust, loyal and pure. Mistakes keep coming, but he ain't shy. Audience laughing, tears.
That's right, Device. That's very true. It's a hard, and it's a whole pyramid system. Without the loggers, you don't have boards. Without boards, you don't have structures. Without structures, you don't have houses. You don't have barns. You don't have. Wood is a huge byproduct of this world. and sadly nobody sees it's dying but the loggers. I mean, there's that new product that really put a hurting on the loggers, but it's twice as expensive. They're making boards with hemp material now. Before my old man passed away, he went to work on a hemp farm as a foreman. So this is a pretty funny story. My old man met a guy in the restaurant one day. Dad was sitting there at the restaurant, and a guy came up from Florida, and he was looking at some real estate, and he was asking around if anyone knew anybody, that knew a lot about the area and all this shit. And of course, a couple of people there pointed at Dad, and so Dad started talking to him, and well, they became good friends. Well, the guy's plans was to come up here and do this big hemp farm. So Dad pointed him to a couple old farmlands for sale, and Dad became his right-hand man, and they worked together. Well, my old man asked him one day, he says, "Where the hell did you get all your money?" Because this guy was going to dealerships and paying cash for brand new John Deere tractors, and he bought a brand new John Deere tractor, a plow, and a forage harvester. Cash money. Like, he had a bank bag with all cash money and just threw it on the counter, Dad said. So when they got back up to the pickup, Dad asked him, "Where the hell did you get all your money?" This guy, now supposedly, I don't know, this is what they told the guy. When you go to Disney World, they give you a drink cup. Well, in that drink cup, it's a fountain soda cup or something. There's a chip inside that cup, so you can get free refills the whole time you're there. And you can take the cup home with you, but it deactivates after you leave. It's only good for as long as you stay. Well, that guy invented that chip, and it paid him like millions and millions and millions of dollars. And he came up here to get into the farming business and decided he was going to do hemp farming. But that was pretty interesting to me. That guy made one little simple chip, and he was set for life. That's exactly right, Eric. Hell, I've been in the woods since I was old enough to walk. The old man had me. I've told you guys this before. My 10th birthday, my old man came in my bedroom, yarded me out of bed and said, "Come on, you're coming with me." And on my 10th birthday, I was in a skidder yarding wood to a delimber. Well, I've been in the woods all my life. Yeah, I don't know what the actual chip is device, but I thought that was pretty badass, Guy worked for like 2 weeks of his life in making this chip and sold it to Walt Disney, and that's it. He's done. Sadly, the hemp farm didn't work out, though. But hell, he treated Dad like gold. He was giving Dad bonuses every week. One time he gave Dad a $10,000 bonus, and that's no shit. It was right before Christmas time, and Dad, he gave, Dad, he got his paycheck, and then got I can't remember his name, Randall or some shit. He said, "Here, come with me for a minute," and came over to his pickup and gave him a huge cash bonus. But no, my dad got up there in age, and he was with me for quite a while in the woods. He was my foreman. But them early mornings, and me and him share the same temper, so the older he got, the nastier he got. So I didn't need... The last time my old man was in the woods working for me, he, let's just say he had some young punk by the throat up against the skidder tire. Because the kid told my old man he could blow him if he wanted it done that way. Oh. But I figured before I got sued, it was probably best to get Dad out of the woods. 70 years old and got this little 25-year-old getting choked out up against a skidder tire. Oh, he could hold his own. Oh, yo. I got a bunch of memories going through my head right now. I can remember being a kid. We was up to a guy's. We was up to my dad's boss's garage doing spring maintenance, and I was the pressure washer kid. I always did a lot of pressure washing on the equipment, you know, so they'd come into the shop and get serviced and all that stuff. And so I was out pressure washing. I put the tray up on the limmer, and I was out pressure washing, and this other guy at work there came in there and started cocking an attitude with me. And anyways, Dad come around the corner and kind of heard him being an asshole to me for no reason. I was just doing what Dad told me to do. And next thing I know, Dad had him on the ground, and my Uncle Kevin come around the corner with one of them old school desk chairs and an extension cord he was carrying. They put the school chair down. Dad picked the guy up, set him in the chair, and tied him to the chair and set him down by the end of the road with a for sale sign. Oh, next thing I know, about 10 minutes later, Dad's boss comes running in, or pulling in the yard with his pickup. Stops at the mouth of the yard, unties Virgil, and says, "The hell happened?" Virgil never said a word. He just got in the truck and took off. Oh. Yeah, Zach, I had a great childhood up in the woods, you know. Yeah, no, Eric, that's true. We were all there at one time, Eric. But no, I could tell you guys stories for days of stuff we used to do. It's us loggers, we have an awful weird sense of humor, you could say. There was a guy named Art one time. He owned a camp up in the woods up by where my father had a camp. And it was like 6 o'clock at night, and me and Dad was going into camp. I was like 14 at the time. And Art was on this old little Honda 3-wheeler. Just going up the middle of the road, not a care in the world, you know. No muffler on the 4-wheeler, so he didn't hear nobody behind him. The old man says, "Watch this." He snuck right up behind that 4-wheeler just as close as he could get and laid on that horn. And that 4-wheeler went out down the road and it bounced out of the ditch and back onto the road. Scared the hell out of that old man. Oh, I'll never forget it. Oh, my head shut off. Old man thought he was going to get run over. He fucking bounced out of the ditch and up into the road and bounced down in another ditch. Oh. Then there's this other. I don't even know if I should tell you this one. I'll save that one for another time. Alright, Whiskey, have fun. Oh. Had a guy in the woods one time that was scared to death of dogs, hated dogs. And somebody lost their hound dogs. And it just so happens that pack of hound dogs they were running raccoons with ended up staying the night under the buncher that this other guy was running. So he called Dad right up, just screaming, "I can't get out of the truck! I can't get out of the truck! There's a bunch of dogs. I'm not sure if they're coyotes or dogs, but I'm not getting out of this effing truck." So Dad says, "Okay, I'll be right up," because he wanted to get up there and shoo the dogs away so he could get to work. And so Dad parked the pickup down at the end of the road and walked in. It was just it was like probably 800 feet, but he shut the lights off there before, so the guy was running the buncher couldn't see him coming. And me and Dad walked up the woods road just as quiet as we could be. And the guy's just sitting there in the pickup looking back and forth like he's tweaking, He didn't know what the hell to do. So scared to death these dogs were going to kill him. Dad stuck around the passenger side of the pickup. Oh my God. He stuck around the passenger side of the pickup, swung the door open and started barking like a dog at him. The guy's name was Kevin. Kevin friggin' bailed out of the truck. Shoelaces got caught up in the e-brake pedal. Tripped and fell on his face, and he was tangled up there. And one of the dogs came over and started petting him, or started, like trying to lick his face and stuff. And he was freaking. I thought he was gonna have a heart attack. He was all up against. Oh, the look on his face though. When that door swung open and Dad started barking like a dog. There's been some wild stuff happening in the woods for sure. I get my sense of humor from my old man. That's no doubt about that. How you doing, Bearded? Oh. There's one time we used to rent the camp out to bear hunters. They'd come up from like West Virginia and stuff and rent the camp out to go do some Maine bear hunting. And this one guy, he was an arrogant son of a bitch. I didn't like him right from the get-go. Well, they showed up to camp and they brought their own little generator with them. Little Honda 2000 generator. And they worked as bankers or something like that. They weren't very mechanically inclined. Oh damn, I'm pulling that whole pile to me. Let's stop there. Well anyhow, the generator wouldn't start. He tried to start it. Holy shit, how much wood? Well, he started bitching at the old man, thinking I'd done something to it by getting it off back of the pickup. And Dad kept saying that he didn't do nothing to it. I watched him, you know, this and that. And he was bound determined I screwed up that generator trying to get Dad to pay for it. About 10 minutes of that shit went on. Dad walked over and got that little Honda suitcase generator, picked that up and wung that so far out in the woods. He wung that so fucking far out in the woods. They were 30 minutes trying to find it. Oh, he's like, there. If she wasn't broke before, she sure the hell is now. Pack your shit and get the hell out of here. That's tight, son. I can't tell what's there. There's a tree. It looks like it slid. I don't know. Well. Saw that coming. Oh. What's Mr. Bearded doing? Oh, 1 second, guys. UPS is here. I gotta sign for this package. Well, apparently I did not need to sign for it. He dropped it right at the door. Why does the stream look all bitty? Like it's... Let me refresh Studio.
Farmers watch crops rot while we keep ballin'. Log stacks high, reaching up to the sky. Dirty boots, flannel shirt, yeah, we stay fly. Farmers plant seeds.
It does.
Saw blades screaming, Mother Nature's yes. Picking fights with us, end up flat on the ground. Farmer Joe cooks.
Is it just me or is the stream like choppy?
Farmers weep because they can't win the fight. Flinging limbs, clear the scene, trees take flight. Rude lumberjack strut, dominating daylight. Tractors
The hell?
distance can't stand the torque. Splitting oak with raw power, say hi to the store.
No, it's good.
Fields lay barren, farmers
It's just
face
weird. It's just weird on my studio side. I'm watching it on my phone. It looks good.
farmer's wife, holding back her frown, dreaming about lumberjack muscle putting down. Corn
Oh, just sitting here looking at my little preview of my studio side here. It looks like it's like just doing this the whole time. Oh, the perks of living in the woods and having shitty internet. Welcome back, Watchdog. Don't forget the first one. But no, make sure you guys go check out my good friend Bearded there. He makes some really good content. Looking at that Lexus.
Swinging hard, muscles rocking like stone. Sweating in the woods, saps the cologne. Diesel trucks whispering dreams on the
Red Lobster. Never had it, believe it or not. Any seafood I get's like locally caught, so. I don't know, once a year I'll do a lobster feed. But if I'm gonna sit down and have seafood, I want scallop or bacon wrapped scallops and like my oh, what are them called? Not shrimp, but I like that too. Shit, I can't even think of the name of it. Yep, that stuff. That little freaking thing, I wanted out of my way so I don't get caught in my tracks when I walk through there. I know how to do it. Nope. Figured if I put down pressure on it. Oh, there we go. What the hell's the name of that shit? That don't matter. But no, I like my scallops and my mussels. I'll eat them a couple times a year, but lobster once a year, and I've had enough of it. It shut off. Oh. Well, my little test stream's turned into a 3-hour stream. Hell with it, we'll keep going for a while. I ain't got nothing going on. I'll tell you what I get from Pizza Hut, Tommy, that's freaking banging. I don't know if it's a regional thing or what, but it's a garlic stuffed crust chicken Alfredo pizza.
Sun's barely up, I'm out the door. Chainsaw rattles, hands get sore is low, but
That, or I'll get the stuffed crust BLT pizza.
gotta fight for this patch of land. Fuel tanks draining, cost on the rise. Sweating sawdust in my eyes. Tough times knocking, but I won't buy.
Did I get everything?
Got a timber
Yep. Get all the wood out of that one.
I'm pushing.
Halfway point, boys. We've almost made her. Another halfway to go.
But I stand tall through the crunch and grind. I give my all.
Shit.
When the market drops, I won't concede. 'Cause I got a longer
I'll have them throw friggin' like chunks of bacon on it and stuff. Holy shit, it's good.
long hour stretch. The nights grow cold.
I know the old lady last night made these King's Hawaiian ham and mozzarella sliders. Them right there. I don't know what that stuff was she put on top of it before she baked it, but them things were actually some in the fridge. Probably what I'm gonna have for lunch.
Neighbors left, couldn't take.
Them things right there were balling. Hell, I ate like 6 of them. 6. I don't know. I had 1, 2. I had 3, and then she brought me 3 more, and then in the middle of the night I got 2 more.
Outside sour, deeper than the pain. Mountainsides echo with my creed. When the chips are down and
Keep telling her she's fattening me up,
the sea,
making sure I can't go nowhere.
logs may fall.
She came in here the other night with a bowl of
I stand tall
seafood Alfredo,
through the crunch
and there was enough in that friggin' bowl to feed half an army.
when the market drops. I won't concede. 'Cause I got a logger's will and a family to feed.
You know, I'm not a big fan on pineapple, but I do like it on pizza. That and fruit salad. The old lady makes this fruit salad deal with Cool Whip with pineapple in it, and I like that.
I give my all. When the market drops,
Oh, and my grandmother, she used to make this really badass pineapple upside down cake. Holy shit, that was ballin'. I'd pay $1,000 for one of them right about now. That's the problem about our grandparents and shit. They pass on, and nobody, you never get to taste that food again. You know, it's. It was weird because when she died, everybody's like, "Well, what do you want out of her will?" And I said, "I just want her recipes." I always wanted to try to make her pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. I used to really like them too.
I'm out the door. Chainsaw rattles, hands.
But I've tried 5 or 6 times. The old lady's tried a bunch of times.
Gotta fight.
I had an old woman. I even gave the old woman a recipe, and she tried for me, but it just ain't the same.
Fuel tanks draining, costs on the rise. Sweating sawdust in my eyes.
That first batch I made, though,
Knocking, but I won't back.
I don't even think the dog wouldn't even eat that. I had one without the chocolate bits in it and just pumpkin.
Through the crunch and grind, I give my all. When the market drops, I won't concede. 'Cause I got a logger's will and a family to feed. Long hours stretch, the nights grow cold. Dreams of green and shades of gold. Axes swing and the songs they sing. Through the hardships is what I bring.
Yeah, no, it was.
Neighbors left, couldn't take the strain, but I got roots.
It's a sad deal, you know. Of course, everyone dies and moves on, but
When the chips are down, I
it's the little things like that you missed, you know. Yeah, I mean, you miss them the most, but it's just the little things like that that make you think of them a lot.
drops, I won't concede. 'Cause I got a logger's will and a family
Yeah, I don't know what's missing. You could be right. It could be just that, but it's hell. I've tried. Wife's tried. Had a friend of the family try. Hell, the old man used to make a. It was called hamburger pie, or shit on a shingle is what he always called it, but it was hamburger pie. But we used to make one big batch of that every time we went to hunting camp in the fall, and hell, I'd love to have another one of his hamburger pies. Hell yeah, Eric. We were just talking about food. What you got in there? What you smoking?
Dark swinging axis, lumberjacking with a grin. Trees
I can save you the trip, Rex. I can tell you, about 8 inches. No, I'm just kidding. Batter up. Oh. Damn you, Eric. If I go look at my Discord and there's a picture of some amazing looking meal on it, I'm coming to Norway, old friend. Damn. Oh, I gotta go through this. I gotta go through this music folder and take out the doubles that somehow have copied themselves. I'll be on a first class club flight. You ain't gotta worry about that. Shit, did I get all that? I get talking, not paying attention. I'm gonna end up missing a bunch. Yeah, having a pretty good day, ain't we, MacGyver? Nice little stream going here. Although I got a cat that's out there in the kitchen making some ruckus, and it's about to meet an unfriendly demise with my potato gun. I don't know what the hell it's getting into, but I hear the cupboard's doors trying to be open and shit. It's a good thing I love the old lady, because we wouldn't have a zoo here if we didn't. You want to hear something crazy, guys? 5 cats and two cats and 5 dogs. I was fine with 3 dogs. One of them was my father's. He just got before he passed away, so I kind of took that one. And I always just wanted 2 dogs, you know, so they had company. You know, they kept each other company. And then Dad died, and I got his husky. But well, the Labs decided they wanted to have a set of babies, and then the old lady fell in love with 2 of them, and now we own 5 dogs and 2 cats. And the puppies are only like 8 or 12 weeks old. I can't remember how exactly how old they are, but they're like 8 or 12 weeks, or 10 or 12 weeks. Hey Tommy, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me during your little lunch break there. You have a great day, and we'll catch you on the next one, buddy. Oh.
It's timber trouble with the gals down the road. Them loggers just wanna love them, but
Shit.
there's something in the fold. Yes, infection here. Yes, infection there. Can't find a single lady without it anywhere.
But yeah, I got myself a little zoo here.
Tried a potion
And sadly, when she's at work, I gotta watch these 2 puppies, so
mixed in some moonshine.
luckily they're being really good today. Usually they're barking and carrying on, and
Weren't impressed, still scratching on their skin. Looks like our fellas won't be winning here again. The boys keep chopping wood, working hard each day, dreaming of sweet kisses, hoping things will change. But Sally's wearing ointment, and Lucy's got
holy shoot.
looks like these big dreamers might keep on with their dreams. It's timber trouble with the gals down the road. Them loggers just wanna love 'em.
I just had an idea. Guys, I gotta send a quick message real quick to Bearded. 1 second before I forget this. Oh, damn you, Eric. First thing I opened my Discord to. Son of a bitch. I just clicked Discord and that's the first thing that popped up. There, I reacted to it. Bearded, right there. Alright, we're back. Before I forgot that idea, I had to get that out of my head.
Had an accident one night that spun it upside down. Lost a finger in a misstep, tried to fix it on his own. With a ferret in his bedroom, he risked it to the bone. That little creature wriggled, but it gave up way too soon. Left poor Timbo lost and stuck beneath the pale moon. He thought he
Oh yeah, chuckle it up, chuckle it up.
from a crazy late night show. Bought himself a honey badger. Where's your common sense to go? Oh, Timbo, Timbo, what a wild, wild plan. Lost one finger
Shit.
to the misstep,
Respawn on me.
another to the badger's hand. Life in the simple town is full of silly schemes. Timbo learned the hard way, life's not like TV dreams.
Oh.
That honey badger growled, didn't care about Timbo's plight. With one
See, this might get boring to you guys, but I don't like jumping in and out of equipment. I like to get in one piece of equipment and go till the job's done and then jump into another one. And I know, like, OT, he tries to get you guys out a couple loads, you know, a stream or whatever. But it's more, I find it more fun to cut the wood, and then process the wood, then forward the wood, load the truck, and then we have a bunch of load guesses back to back, you know what I mean? But everyone does things different. I just, you know, in real life, you ain't gonna cut a tree, then jump in the processor, then jump in, you know what I mean? You're gonna put up quite a pile before you worry about getting it to the mill. Because trucking ain't cheap, and when you're having to pay truckers to sit around, that's where I fault with this game, is I try to keep it too real. But
The town folk came a-running to see what was the deal. Saw Timbo in a pickle and they couldn't help but squeal. They called the local doctor who had a hearty laugh. Timbo knew he'd always bear the mark of his
no, that's exactly right, Eric. That's very true. I just find it more, I like to see the big pile, you know what I mean? I like to see the big pile, and I like to do a lot of load guesses at once if I can. Oh shit, that's no good.
Life's not like TV dreams. Out in the sticks where life gets strange, there's a tale about Timbo. Oh, what a change. Was a regular guy till trouble came around. Now he's got a new name that spread through the town.
What up, Dirty Roads?
See, Timbo got curious one drunken night. They say curiosity don't always bite. One finger
Oh shit, I forgot I got AI workers over on the farm
don't shine,
side of things.
and the rest
I ain't checked on them in a hot minute.
Badger's design. Now they call him Nub.
Might want to go check on them, see what they're up to.
Life sure is rough, but he's learning to grin. Lost one to ambition, the other to the wild. Now he waves with his nubs and makes the whole town smile. He went down to the tavern, hand wrapped tight, told the story of the badger under the moon.
Yeah, let's go check on them real quick.
Thought he
Well, apparently you're done. Are you done? No, that's plenty. Where is it? Yeah, it's plenty. It's gonna be a big field of corn I gotta do by myself. Maybe I can convince Device to come in here with me and help me clean her up. 'Cause this was supposed to be the server for my 12-hour stream, but Nechardo was giving me a fit about trying to upload a saved game. I'm gonna say this ain't planted right here though. It might be. It's like, yeah, it's plenty. Hey, yeah, everything's well with you, Dirty Road. Doing great. Just hanging out. About it. Alright, I'm not gonna listen to that thing. That's annoyingly loud.
It's $20, don't you know? From shoveling stalls to digging a hole. Life ain't pretty, but you do what you must.
The roller should be done, I would imagine. Oh, he's still rolling. Oh, damn.
Now Miss Patty calls that her cat's in a tree. I'll pay you a jackson.
I thought that would be faster than that. Let's put a little save in there. What's that mean? I got this field I gotta finish plowing out too. In that one. Why did I make my field so damn big? Yeah. Looks like it's got him. He missed a piece right there and right there. Little corner there. Oh well. He gets most of her. It's growing. I wanted to see something. Well, let's go.
The loggers had it all. Every season the tools would clash and whine, and the loggers laughed cause they'd win every time. Farmer Brown brought his plow, but it just couldn't compare to Johnny the lumberjack with his muscle and flair. The farmers held tight, but the loggers stayed lean, and in every showdown, Johnny remained the king. Two-tone Tina loved the boys who chopped the wood. Her heart was swayed by the strength and the good.
But now I'm gonna start doing some longer streams. You gotta get these watch hours up. So sometime starting in the middle of this week, I'm gonna start doing 6 to 8 hour streams a day.
Johnny tore it down, singing his logging song. Farmers worked all night, trying to stake their claim. But Johnny and his crew, well, they'd always stake their fame. Tina sat on the porch, giving out her sweet pie.
I'll be able to kind of maintain a schedule during mud season because I don't, I ain't got to worry about the boys in the woods or nothing, so.
But they didn't stand a chance, 'cause two-ton Tina loved a man with a power
Yeah, gotta get them watch hours up so I can get into the member stuff, because I got some crazy stuff planned for the channel members, and give you guys some real life footage of some login, and I'm gonna take you guys with me when I go to the mud runs and hill climbs, and give you a little bit of behind the scenes of, you know, what I do for fun and stuff like that, and show you some of my toys, side by sides and Jeeps and stuff I've built over the years. And I gotta look into YouTube's policy about firearms, if I'm allowed to show them or not. I'll take you guys to the gravel pit with me when I go line some rifles up and shit, and show you a little bit of my gun collection. Get scrubs. I suppose if I had to sit there and wash your ass every night after dinner, I'd want scrubs on too.
In a little town, no one knows his name. A quiet fella with a peculiar claim. Folks just call him Unknown Kansas Boy.
Oh, my back is hurting today for some odd reason.
Down by the diner, near the railroad tracks. He orders tartar sauce, don't matter the snacks. Pickles and mustard on a paper plate.
Yeah, I'm sitting here I've been sitting here trying to think about. I think I'm gonna go with JBL cameras, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna mount them on the buncher without them getting destroyed. Because brush and all limbs and all kinds of stuff rub up against that all the time. There's one spot out on the head that I've been thinking I could get you guys some like close-up cutting. Of course, in the cab, I can just stick you to anything in the cab, you know, behind my shoulder or something, so you can see what's going on, because everything's metal in the cab, so magnet mount. But
old timers laugh, but they love him still. He's the king of the pickles at the top of the hill.
show you guys some real life dilemma too.
He's the unknown Kansas boy, living life his way.
Mustard pickles.
With tartar sauce every single day.
Yeah, I just want some epic fucking tree shots, so like me going in cutting trees, you know, sawdust flying.
Got a smile on his face. Sunday
Somebody suggested some drone footage.
he's there on the steps every
I could get some drone footage of the boys actually working and me just fly the drone over.
his arm. A bit of tartar for a little added charm.
Be cool to get, you know, in the winter, so you guys can see what it's like to cut wood in the wintertime after a big snowstorm. That's always fun. You'll go in to cut a tree after a big snowstorm, a big spruce or something, and it's like a total friggin' whiteout for like 3 minutes because the snow just falls off that tree onto your cab, and it's just like you can't see nothing.
Mustard pickles with tartar sauce.
Hell, sometimes it's so bad that I have to get out and wipe the window off after each and every other tree or something.
Simple pleasures in this small town place. Unknown Kansas boy, got a smile on his face. Sunday morning, church bells chime. He's there on the steps every single time.
It changed deck quad.
Tucked under his arm.
The fuck are you?
Bit of tartar for a little.
What the hell are you going on about? What the hell's a deck quad? A dick wad? What changed? What are you talking about? What changed? You got me all fucking looking around at all my screens and shit now.
Unknown Kansas, riding tractors like a king. Crop dust and no fuss and makes the cornfield sing. Boots in the soil, hands dirt stained brown.
Not in my area, but it's way that's kind of further north.
Lady swoon, he's smooth, never soft. Farmhouse
It's up by the Allagash and shit.
milk jug toast, he be living the dream. Ladies know his name, spread through the plains. Unknown Kansas, wild heart, unchained. Plowing fields, stealing hearts, all the same. Country Casanova, that's his game. Shells in a shotgun, not just for the geese. Guarding his land makes the pest decease.
Oh.
Tractors humming, engines his beat, even crops salute him, roots and feet. Sun up, rise and shine, he's out the door.
I thought you meant something went wrong. I'm looking around. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong? Holy shit! I just looked out my window and it's starting to smell like a bastard, though. My driveway was just clearing up. I had dirt showing for the first time in a while. I was gonna take my plow off today too. Hopefully, I didn't know it was even supposed to snow. Well, no matter. I'm not plowing nothing. The ground's too soft. End up ripping the lawns up and shit.
Unknown draped in denim, face tanned and tough. Cattle to the pen, life's never rough.
I think I'll
Reins in his hand, future in his mind.
get Device to come in here and forward this up for me after work when he gets home. I'll host this on a multiplayer and he can come in and do my forwarding for me. Jesus, how much further do I gotta go?
Unknown Kansas, riding tractors like a king.
Auto talking sucks.
Makes the cornfield sing. Boots in the soil.
Well, I'm almost there, but damn.
Legend of the prairie wears a hay bale crown. Hose in his barn, filling up the loft. Lady swoon, he's smooth.
I got one hell of a road in here. It felt like I didn't take no time to cut it.
Milk jug toast, he be living the dream.
Been processing for like what it feels an hour.
Spread through the plains. Unknown Kansas, wild heart, unchained. Plowing fields, stealing hearts,
Jesus.
all the same.
That's a road right there, boys.
Casanova, that's his game.
You know what? Let's do this real quick though.
Not just for the
Get rid of the stumps.
his land makes the
Stumps.
pest cease. Tractors humming, engines his beat,
Clean
even
stumps.
crops salute him.
121 stumps cleaned.
Sun up, rise and shine, he's out the door. Unknown Kansas leaves them wanting more.
You're in, Skeeter?
Round tales of his score
You play with FDR stuff?
in the fields, and with dames he's folklore.
Shit, what did I just do? I grabbed wood out of the process pile thinking it was tree leg. That's funny.
Face tanned and tough. Cattle to the pen, life's never rough. Grains in his hand, future in his mind. Harvesting hearts, making the ladies blind.
My man. You in my Discord, Skeeter? If you want to do some multiplayer, you're more than welcome to come over on my Nitrado server with me and Device and Chris, and OT makes an appearance every now and again, and
Strapped in denim and boots, he seemed hard
We just changed the map to sit. It's a 22 server because logging on 22 is so much better. Do you have 22? But we just changed the map to the Sitka FDR Sitka map and just started on that last night. But you're more than welcome to join us on that. I also have a 25 server. It's this map. Well, you're more than welcome to come play with us anytime. Shoot me a message on Discord, and I'll keep you in the loop on when I go on and when we're going in. That's what I did with Big Don and Tristan and all them. They still come in every now and again. I like having a big group of people in there. That way when I kind of do like a farm sim crew night thing. It's nice to have somebody in each piece of equipment. Make it like a real life operation. Only thing on the 22 server for extra mods is like lumberjack, shop deliveries. I think that's it. There might be one or two other little small things. Collisions, no camera collisions. But yeah, just send me a message on Discord. Get in my inbox there, and we'll set you up. We'll get you rolled and put in the right parties if you want to be a part of that. We'll see what you can do with the FDR's equipment. I'm all in. Love to hear it, buddy. Hell yeah. So you know what's going on then. Shit, where you been all this time? You should have been in there with us a long while ago. You know what's really going to be boring for you guys is when I forward this. I don't know. I might see if Device wants to come in here with me. We get it processed, we might move on to something different for a little bit, and I'll see if I can get some help in here. And this right away is quite huge. We'll just walk a truck and a loader down through here and load it as we come to the piles. It's technically this is a road now, so. Oh, Jesus. I didn't want that in there.
Logging the woods, timber falling down, chopping and stacking all around town. We're logging the woods, timber falling down, chopping and stacking, we're breaking it down.
Damn it. She just won't turn. Oh, no, no. She's gonna bind up on me. Whatever. Order problem, not mine.
Whiskey Creek, think you're cutting trees with your chainsaw hands.
Old whiskey song.
But the only thing you're whittling down are your own man-made plans. You talk a big game like you're rough, hard and tough, but the only logs you handle are the ones that make you blush. You can keep pretending, but we all know the score. The forest ain't
What up,
the
Zach?
only place you're bent over for more. You say you're out there working, call yourself a pro, but the only wood you're stacking is your boyfriend's ego. Whiskey Creek, you can try to play it straight, but you're only good at hiding what you really can't create. You say you're out there
Nope. Let's try to make the tail swing around, but
but the only thing you're feeling is your pride denied. You claim to chop wood, but you can't even hold an axe.
you all ready for your stream, Zach? What time you doing that? I want to watch you.
Bending back like
I'll tune in.
you say you're man enough,
You gotta be there for your first stream. You gotta support the boy.
but you're just a soft sapling caught in someone else's breeze. So go on and pretend like you're some tough guy king, but we all know you'd rather be handling a different kind of swing. Your log cabin's full, but it's your
Hey guys, Zach's starting to stream. If you haven't yet, go give him a subscribe. I gotta add him to my bot yet. Zach, drop your link in here for people so they can have the option to go give you a check here. Or if Watchdog, if you're still around, if you want to grab his link and put it in. But I'll get you added to my bot there, Zach.
Whiskey Creek, you're too far gone, trying to act like a man, but we know what's wrong. You're more in love with yourself than you are with the woods, and when it comes to the real thing, you ain't worth a damn. Understood? So next time you grab that axe, just know you're still a joke. Cause the only thing you're chopping down is your boyfriend's wood hide.
Hey, anytime, buddy. Anytime.
Creek, it's time to come clean. You're not a lumberjack, boy, you're
I want to see us all grow together. There you go. Let's there we go. Go ahead, guys, and go check Zach out. He's gonna start streaming.
The hum of the tiger cat
He's a good old boy. He's gonna be pretty good to watch, I think.
loading them logs, a tall stack of time. Sunrise to sundown, the sky's turning gold. Hard work
There
and
we go.
whiskey's the life that I've sold. Whiskey for the heartache, mud on my boots, logs in the loader, I'm paying my dues. Empty wallets can't buy back these days, but the woods and the whiskey won't.
I can see the road.
walk away. That grapple grabs timber, it don't miss a beat, pushing and pulling through
From a grower, not a shower.
heat. The paycheck's thin,
She ain't big, but she's mine.
it's coming strong. I just hum to the rhythm of a chainsaw song. The forest don't ask for the fights that I've fought. The tiger cat don't care what I've lost or I've got. It runs like the whiskey, burns in my chest. It'll take what I've given and leave the rest. Ooh, whiskey for the heartache, mud on my boots.
Shit,
Logs in
back her up.
the loader, I'm paying my
Damn thing, there must be a tree over there. It just keeps catching on.
wallets can't buy back these days, but the woods and the whiskey won't walk away.
86, CJ.
Bare the bark and the callus is deep, marks of a life.
You got 1-ton axles under it, 383.
When the bottle runs dry and the forest is still, I stay here.
Rock crusher span or tranny or transfer with 4-speed granny low. You got everything on OBS set up? That's cool, Zach. Yeah, I looked at that this morning and I was like, you know what? That just seems like such a headache. Streamlabs is so simple. It's alright. I'll get device to start streaming here soon. What do you got? Oh, I just look at your pictures and say, what do you got for an ATV? Yeah, I gotta go get the thing out of the shop. Well, the weather was supposed to be nice next couple weeks, and I was gonna start digging some of my toys out of the shop and getting them run through and serviced up and ready for some fun this summer. But after just looking outside and seeing it snowing as heavy as it is, that might have just got postponed. But I definitely want to get you guys some content on my members channel once I get it available. Give you some of that stuff that, you know, like I said, I want to look at the gun policy for YouTube and see what's allowed and what's not allowed. For hunting, I've got a... What year is that? Holy shit, I don't even know. It's an old Willys. What the hell year is that? 60... late 60s, early 70s Willys. And it's just got the little stock 4-banger in it still and stock transmission, but I took a auxiliary heating unit out of a loader and plumbed it into the heater cores lines, and she'll friggin' roast you out, dude. But nice little compact Jeep, gets around, you know. Just it still got bias plies on it. Oh no shit, same year and everything. Yeah, I still got the 286 AMC motor sitting in the garage. 286? I can't remember. Motor sitting in the garage for it, that little 6-cylinder. You're out again? Okay. Oh, my head turned off. What do I got in here? I gotta have a little snacky pill. I feel my sugar dropping. I'm getting that little headache, dizzy feeling, so I gotta get something sweet in me real quick. I haven't ate nothing today. Never processed one-handed before. This will be fun. Shit. I need my main boom. There we go. I'm surprised I even got a tree picked up one-handed. Hey Kenny, how are you? You're new? Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad to have you. We're just doing a little bit of logging. We cut a right of way in here for a little road. I'm trying to get to the back side of this mountain so I can try out my new yarder mod. But we're just cleaning up what I cut out of the road to make a road in through here. We're getting it processed up and we're going to get it ready to truck her. I'll have to get the forwarder in here and yard it out to the... Hey, made my mind up really what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to wait for one of my friends to come help me drive the truck down through here, and I'll just walk the loader down through here and load them that way, or if I'm going to forward it all out or what. But we get a lot going on this map, but... I'm glad you found us anyway. I think I've seen you on OTG's channel a couple times, have I not? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. little bit of a hillside is making this wood slippery.
They say the feet down by the creek in the early morn lives a man named Billy, kinda out of the norm. He's got a way
Oh, nice, cool.
wild and free, squats to pee, wears skirts to tea. Oh, Billy Goat, strut your
Yeah, no, we have a lot of fun here. I'm a real life logger playing farm sim. We'll put it that way. I bring my knowledge to the game and try to help people along the way. We joke, have a lot of fun, make AI generated music, tease each other.
Got his cowboy boots and a floral wrap, lipstick smeared but he tips his cap. Folks at the diner just shake their heads, but Billy's happy being who he is.
Oh, there we go. But no, we'll get this road processed and we'll see what we're gonna do from there. We'll go check on the cornfields, and I think they should be just about rolled, and we'll let them things grow.
Some say he's odd, some call it strange, but Billy ain't one to ever change. Underneath that dress there's a heart of gold, a man so tender, a soul so bold.
Oh,
Oh, Billy Goat, strut your way through the town in chiffon and lace. Doesn't give a hoot what they all say. Billy Goat's just living his grace. Living his grace. Rolling through the rodeo, cowgirls all around. Buckle bunnies, smiling, making hearts pound. Boots and spurs, they're looking fine. Lasso 'em up, but play it safe, mind. Wrap it up before you tap it, don't be a fool. Penicillin's handy, but it's not the golden rule. Riding high in the saddle, keep it clean. Cowboy code, know what I mean? Gleaming buckles, tight jeans on display. Quick to catch your eye, won't let 'em stray. But under those stars, when sparks start to fly, little bit
hey Billy Goat, you just missed your song, bud. How you doing? You at work? How's your day going? Want to hear all about it?
cowboy code, know what I mean? Whiskey flowing, dance floor rocking. Buckle bunnies nearby, always talking. Romance in the air, thick like smoke. But think twice before you take that poke. Heartbreak's easier to mend than a burn. Lessons learned from past rides. Take a turn.
Oh,
To those who play it smart,
got a can of chew here somewhere.
cowgirls guard your heart.
Well, we'll just dig out a new one and I'll find that other one later.
Wrap it up before you tap it. Don't be a fool. Penicillin's handy, but it's not the gold.
How's everyone's day going so far, though? What's everybody up to, anyway? We got 9. Says we got 9 people in here watching. What's 9 people doing in the world right now? A little slow at the moment. Gets a little repetitive doing this for a huge amount of time, but caught the tail end, and not at work today. Boss GMA is in quick care, so he's going to visit her today. Woke up, slept in. What'd I do? Keep you up too late? Hey, I had 27 people in here at one point. Luckily, we've only got less than a dozen trees left. Yeah, hooligan. You dirty hooligan. Be careful who you're calling a hooligan, son. Because you're going to farm around and find out. Oh, the puppies are starting to get rowdy. Hopefully they stay quiet for another hour and a half until the old lady gets home, then she can deal with them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running the processor. Hell yeah. Oh damn, there's another bunch. It was hidden. I didn't see this one. Guys, we've done a lot of wood in this little road. Eric, get ready for today's stream. What you guys working on today, Eric? Cruising, big wheel spin, big chicks drooling, no they won't get in. Raised up high, riding with the clouds, standing too tall, feeling so proud. Left kid stacked, engines roar loud, these girls can't ride, pride, beating proud. High in the sky, no space for the small, that's why we lift trucks, standing so tall. That's on that hill, so I'm trying to... Give me just a second, we'll get her here. There we go. What the hell? There we go. Going on bridge. Silver run on Wednesday. Put some FDR mods on there. I'll come hang out. I'll cut more wood than you and Nikolai can deal with in a week. Hell, just put the 850 and the Quadco processor, or fella bunch head on there. That's all I need. Oh, and that Z pack for the mod controller. So you gotta have his control one, so I can run it.
Friday night lights, pockets tight.
Well,
In my head, strip club delight. 5 days of labor, chain sparks bright. Cash in hand, chucking it to the limelight.
we're almost there, guys. I can see the finish line. But it feels so far away still. Actually, Zach, are you in my Discord server? I want to say you are, but I can't. I ain't 100%. Let's say I know you got 25 and you bought the joystick, so if you want to learn how to do some logging or we don't want to play, I'll go play with you. Just download that mod pack that I posted in my 24-hour stream channel. I'll give you some tips and tricks. Ah. I forgot that was console only, or that was crossplay. Well, when you get your sticks and get FDR mods on a server, I'll come play with you guys for a while.
Got some issues, need a mid rep. She's fighting battles down there, it's true. Yeast beast winning where the sun don't view. Log life tough, man, it's not for the weak. Chainsaw humming, hear the timber creak. Splinters flying, wearing flannel swag. Loggers rolling heavy, never in a drag. Got ointments, tablets, creams, and
Well, here we go.
fighting fungus like a log in the sand. Split that bark, clear the way. Loggers working hard each and every day.
Yeah? Either way.
In the forest deep where the pines grow high, talking about yeast, no reason to lie. Love don't fade like the lumber in the sun. Loggers and ladies till the work is done.
I like 22 because it feels better, but... Probably what's going to happen, guys, is I'm going to finish this, and I'll probably wrap stream up because I got some very unhappy puppies right now I got to go deal with. But I will be live tonight. I'm gonna do another Sons of the Forest tonight if Device wants to play. I need to. Me and him went around yesterday and got the rest of the artifact pieces, and I'm missing 4 or 5 blueprints there. I need to go get so I can build the generator to power the artifact. And there's a little lake house I want to build. I seen on whatever. You land in it, you land in it. If not, you're trash. But I'm gonna build a house on the water anyway on that game. I like the aspect of the building. Eric, have a good one, buddy. We'll talk to you later. I'm about to wrap her up myself. I gotta go deal with these puppies. I'm on you. Shoot. What in the hell's going on? Oh. Ah! I see what's going on. Rotate that head around. Now let's do it. Oh, God. Alright, guys, but with that said, I'm going to wrap her up and go deal with some puppies. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be on later tonight, probably doing Sons of the Forest. Or maybe I'll do some... I don't know, I'll be doing something. So make sure you're looking out for the announcement. Appreciate everyone hanging out. New people that found me, glad you did. Hope you stick around. We got amazing stuff coming up. But with that said, guys, you have a great day, and we'll see y'all later.
Yo. Featuring 103. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notice on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. RL. Knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO Logging, keep it real. Alright, y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and turn them notice on. See you next time in the woods. Yeah.